Merry Christmas.
Someone's still not done. Okay.
Oh!
No.
Mercy, leave me be.
Sometimes things get complicated.
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 Sometimes.
Ugh. Oh my lord. Hey, sup? Yo, it's good, guys. What's going on? Wait, I clicked the ads. Man, everything's broken today. Everything updated over the weekend. What the hell? I didn't want it to update. Man, crazy. What the? Oh my god, it's playing through the speakers. No. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, what's up, guys? Hope everyone had a good weekend. What's good? What's good? What's going on? That jetpack clip, wasn't it great? Dude, I kind of just went through the whole, like, the whole folder of clips that I have finished, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna put random ones in and see if they work or not. I thought they were pretty alright. I think that was a pretty good bump. It's different from the others. Christmas. What's up, Not My Own? What's up, Chewy? What's up, Juvie? What's up, Reaper? What's up, Juice of Sour? What's up, Rose? What's up, Snowblade? What's up, Trogdor? Hope everyone had a good weekend. What's good? Good to see everyone, man. I miscalculated a little bit. I thought I was gonna be, because yesterday and Saturday, I was basically not home. And I was like, damn, I might not have time to make the streak. Or the streak, the bump. Keep the streak going for the bumps. And, well, I forgot that technically I got a bunch of stuff done the day before. So yesterday, I actually had enough time to make this bump. Actually, it's probably one of the fastest bumps I made. I don't know, huge spark of just, like, ideas all of a sudden. I like that bump. Might be my favorite one now. Did you know that on this day, in 1979, President Jimmy Carter, fishing in a Georgia pond, fights off a hissing, teeth-bearing swamp rabbit trying to get into his boat? Press mocked him mercilessly about the killer rabbit and Bonsai Bunny. Didn't know that. That's crazy. What's up, Joe? Hey, how's Spain without the S? Or was it with the S? What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Dropping by to continue. I got burned already. Burned? Or burnt? What do you mean burned? What? It's too hot? It's too hot over there or what? You tell me. Oh my god, oh god. My leg fell asleep. Shakes it violently. Natsu komu dziś. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Yo! Whoa! Sunburnt. Oh, hey, dude, you're Irish. You gotta have an umbrella over your head, man. What do you mean? You guys don't get sunlight over there. You're gonna step out, you're gonna burn. Yo, this guy, yo. Natsu komu dziś. Hey, that was very good, yeah? You like that? It's a good song. I like that song. I like that song. Got a song stuck in my head. Where is it? What the hell? Help. I'm freaking dying. I was outside yesterday touching grass. And now I'm dying. Natsuchi kapusta. Dude, I love kapusta. I mean, I kind of have to. I'm from Zadupie, man. I'm from farmland. Yo, later, Joe. Have a good time in Spain. Don't burn too much more. Dude, it doesn't feel like a Monday. It don't. What? Duh. Dude, I waited all weekend to play more Voices of Void. I can't wait to play more! I want more Voices of the Void. Here we go. I'm so excited. I'm not starting yet, but soon. I have the chance to tune in before you do. Yeah. Let's go. Summer? You're gonna wait until the summertime to play? Oh my goodness. It's so far away. Oh my god. I think we play this game like twice a year. It's so bad that I do. No, it's not. Game's addicting, man. Immersion? Oh, I know. I understand. Yeah. I try to wait for every like major patch. I think we've been okay with that, but I don't know. I want to play, but also like, yeah, this patch cycle is a little scuffed. So Natsu, very smart that you're not playing it yet. There's a lot of crashes. It's very annoying. I think they'll fix it by the time you'll play in the summer. I mean, they already have plans to do that, so. Yo, you guys like Dead Mouse 5? Dead Mouse? I can't remember how many times I see this guy live. I love to, but also have people need me in my hand. To do things for them. What do you mean? Bro. I'll play this one. Draw? What else did you think? Oh, of course. No, that's what I thought you meant. No, I thought you meant like, you know, tennis. You guys are going to play tennis. You like tennis? I like tennis. It's been a bit scuffed. It's so sad. You know what rhymes with tennis? Menace. Boom, you're a menace. Like Dennis the Menace. Guys, I'm out of matcha. What's the point? Thanks, I needed a rhyme. Hey, no problem, no problem. What the? Hello? My watch is playing music. It can do that? Why? How? I didn't even know it does that. That shit crazy, man. Saving the day again. Natsu equals menace. Yes. Speaking of which, I might be in Poland in September, potentially. I mean, for like a week. Like one whole freaking week. Maybe though. I don't it's tough cuz if I start working this month, no, then I should be able, yeah. Either way, I should be able. It's confusing. I gotta redact it every 3 months. Redacted. Maybe I'll be there for the time being. Oh! I know. It's very like maybe because my dad is going, but he wants one of us to go. Silly Aiko, of course. Chew, do you even know what are you talking about, man? Huh? You don't even know nothing about this right here. You don't even know about it. Duh. Bro, how many of these cats do we have? We got duh. Do we have Yeah, I want to go again to Poland. Next year, I want to try to plan for Japan. But it's a tough one, man. Tough one. I went there in April. Next time, July. I guess 3 months later will be October. I don't know the exact days. My dad said somewhere between mid-September to like early October, but that can change at any minute. I'm pretty sure it's September, though. Salutations. I go to doc. You doctor? Which doc? The problem is October has New York Comic Con, and I want to go this year. Hey, you come to New York. Endocrinologist, gynecologist. Oh, very, very good. Very good. Yes. Meet in New York. What? What's wrong with New York? What's wrong? It's nice. It's like nice here one time. You know? It's I was scared that Rose got botted this morning. Then I realized she was just front page. Oh, Leaf. That's not Rose. That's Leaf. These goddamn emotes. Yeah, she front paged. And she finally did the announcement. Can't afford trips to the land of the States. Actually, that's a very good point. You know what's sad? I did the calculations, actually. And it would be cheaper for me to fly to Japan for 3 weeks than it would be to fly to Florida for a week. Florida. It's the East Coast. I'm just going south. Japan is 14 and a half hours away. What are we doing here, man? I'm moving. I'm out of here. Going back to Poland. Going back to goddamn Poland. After I get my degree. Yo, I gotta have the paper. Take me with you, please. Yeah, man. Some people say going to TwitchCon EU is expensive? Hell no. I think it would be it's cheaper to go to TwitchCon EU for people in the US than it is to go to TwitchCon NA. I would have to look at the full numbers, but like Airbnbs in California are really expensive. So your degree means nothing if you live in another country? That's not true. Poland, the highest, the insta hiring rate, if you have an American degree, they hire way faster than, like, sadly, people with Polish degrees. At least that's what I was told. But the thing about Poland is, since I'm going into cybersecurity, they have a lot more certificates you need. Total spending is going to be lower, starting with no tips. Yes! No more tipping culture. I remember the no tips talk. What about just the tip? You guys get that or no? When she's asking for a tip. Oh God, no. Please. I'm freaking American, I don't get the tips thing. I mean, tipping culture in America is just very different from the non-existent tipping culture everywhere else. Because in Europe, they get paid somewhat normally, you know? You don't get paid somewhat normally in the US. You get paid minimum wage. Maybe less. Hamburger with no cheese. Yummy. Employer covers maybe not a lot, but enough. Yeah. They live great in Europe. Or I get just everything to like the east of the United States. I don't know about Canada. I think Canada has a similar tipping culture. North America has like a very formatted tipping culture. Formatted. Yo, Molly, what are you doing? Thank you for the primer. Why didn't the alert play? Or did it play? What the hell? Hey, thank you for the 51-month resubscription primer. Oh my God. 51 months. What's the big popular store in that side of the world? Żabka. No, I don't know. In Poland, Lidl is getting big. Definitely. Where I live, there's a lot of Lidls opening up. Lidl, Żabka, Biedronka. Those are the big ones. Media expert. That's like the Best Buy. Gotta hit them up for a job. Oh, you want like a Walmart. Is there a supermarket in Poland? Yeah, but not Żabka. I don't know. Maybe Lidl. Yeah, Żabka's like the 7-Eleven. I'm modeling because can't get USA folks to EU, too expensive flight. And meanwhile, everything else is cheaper, and you end up spending less in San Diego. San Diego is crazy. Hype train. What? Bro, I don't understand this new like Twitch stuff. What do you mean hype train? What even? Whatever, dude. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Yo, thank you guys. This is how I pay off my matcha and my crippling debt. Thank you, America, for my $50,000 of debt. It's not actually, that's a lot of money. It's not that much. It's like maybe 10,000. Chewy! They're the 5 gifted, bruh. Thank you, man. That reminded me, Bring Me the Horizon is re-recording their like original albums. Their first like 2, I think. That's awesome. You got Red Sox, you got Ramus. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I spent 230 USD for 6 nights Airbnb in Rotterdam. What? It would be 230 USD for 1 night in the US, especially in California. It's crazy. This is why you always go with other people. Or if someone has like an extra place to stay. Damn, got a lot of gamers, right? Chewy over here with the 5 giftaroonies. Thank you, man. That's why I say silly goobers, my USA friends. They're just scared. They're just scared, you know? They don't want to leave their safe space of America. They don't even know how cool it is in Poland. Or in, just Europe. They don't get it. They don't get it at all. Yeah, seriously. I'm so bummed out that I was in Poland for 3 weeks last year. I didn't get to see anyone. I saw a lot of family, but we were so busy. There was so much maintenance. So I hope that the next time that I go, I can meet up with people and say, yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, homies? You should have told me. Ah! What is this noise every bloody time? The problem is that my grandfather passed away at the time, so our plans were all kind of ruined, unfortunately, and we did a lot of cleaning of the downstairs of the house. So there's no time to meet people. But next time, whenever that is, I'll get Juvie. He's gonna come down from Germany. We get Natsu. We get Cap. Let's go. You come to my place. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'll have to tell everybody. I don't know when it's gonna be. Not in October, probably, or September, October. I don't know, because that's 1 week. I only have 1 week, and I'll be busy that whole week if I go. I should probably go EP time. What? Chewy, it's 13:31. It's 13, dude. Wpół do drugiej. And you're going sleep? I'm just kidding. Good night, man. Good night, man. Good luck with work tomorrow, tonight. Good luck, dude. No, it's 12:31 p.m. Texas. Ah, poi, loco. Me llamo Aiko. ¿Y tú? I don't know. The hell am I saying? I have no idea. I have to take Spanish in university, I think, later this year. I'm excited to do horribly. Amarillo. Thank you again for the 5 giftaroonies, man. Later, bro. Oh, great. Just great. Now now it's just ruined. The whole chat's just freaking. Hey, Radiant, how are you today or tomorrow? Hey, what are you doing? Cheetah King, yo, was good. Leave her alone? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. It's just, they play Final Fantasy 14. Jeez. Imagine. We're gonna kith in stream chat. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't freaking do that. No! What? That's not... What are you doing? Bro, can you guys... Jesus Christ. I never looked at that emote, like, properly. That looks painful. That looks painful. It's just, stop it! Stop it! No! Don't do this! That's it. You guys aren't invited to my Christmas party. That's it. And it's gonna be a really cool Christmas party. And there's gonna be a mistletoe there. So yeah. I'm gonna kiss a lot of people, but not you two. Don't call me dad. Oh god, I'm so old. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. You know, all of my IRL friends... That's not true. No, never mind. Actually, none of my IRL friends... Do any of them have kids? Maybe like two. Two of them do. Damn, they old as hell, bruh. Damn. Damn, man. Imagine being old. That's just pissing me off. Listen, okay? I inviting you here, and we playing video games, and you not playing. And then what? Won't be able to zapomnieć, czy? I wish he released like more music. Thank you for the hype train. God damn. Can't believe I don't even... We got a hype train? Like, what's going on here? What's going on here? I don't even know. Hey man, fuck you say me? Hey, you motherfuckings, okay? You listen me now. You listen me here. We playing here a RuneScape. No. We in this together? What do you mean by that? Hey, what do you mean by that? I'm old too, I mean? Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, you know what? That's better in today's society, alright? Hey, just think about it this way, guys. I don't have to go to the military. Am I not your age? I don't know. I think when we're speaking, I think you are. I think so. Age doesn't even matter when you are a queen like Nacho. Okay, you're so right, actually. You're literally so right. Listen, age doesn't matter after, like, 21. You know? Type shit, you know? Like, age is just a number after 21. So. And that's gonna raise to, like, 22 next year. Or this year, later this year. And then, like, 23 the following year. It's, you know, it's just gonna keep going. You know? But yeah. Yeah. +2. 21 with years of experience. Nah, my XP bar is pretty low. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We live in a simulation, dude. I can't. Like, what? Hey, you know, if he can do it, maybe I can too. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. I don't play like that's not. No, I don't play like that. But yeah, it's crazy. That shit's crazy, man. VTubers, just use your anime voice. Hey guys, It's me, Aiko. Do any VTubers want to date? like right now? I'm glad we ended up in the timeline where we got to hear Deku's VA. That shit's pretty good. Dude, that shit was hilarious. Reading off the message. Oh my god. Someone made an edit with the actual scenes from the anime. They did? Oh my god. The VA deleted his post. Too late. If you post it on the internet, it'll exist there forever, even if you delete the post. Unfortunate. It's canon. Oh god, oh god. That's crazy, man. Bro, I can't, man. I can't. I have a Polish song stuck in my head. Yo, you guys ever hear... Do I have it? Dude, Dude, I don't know the last time I heard anything from... XQC. I know he was like the goalie for that soccer game, the streamer soccer game thing, but like, that was how long ago? Is it like a week ago now? My perception of time is scuffed. Do I even have this song? Do, 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 do. Where the freak is it? Do, 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 do. He fell off. I mean, I feel like a lot of those streamers fell off. If you're not like the W community these days. Where is it? I don't remember the name. Oh my god. Is this it? Oh, I got it. I was in the same room with him when he wasn't that popular in 2017. Same room? What the hell? Oh, right. That's right. That's crazy. She's so cool. Seriously, what the hell? It feels so like slower than... I worked on Overwatch Contenders a year ago, and Rafflegator was there. Robert. Or a year later. Rafflegator. Wow. I met Rob at Neko Nights. Old ass name. No one knows what that is anymore. But I met him. I was very drunk. And I was screaming at him in Polish. And he was streaming. God damn. This must have been like 2019. There's probably like... The VOD is out there somewhere. I was extremely drunk that day. Don't go to Neko Nights. Not that you can anymore. It's freaking gone, but... I remember the Overwatch era, but I like, dude, this is what I mean by old. Like, I miss all the old stuff. I miss old VR chat and old Overwatch and yeah, dude, you know what I mean? I spotted him in the crowd when I was walking through the partner party. What the? I keep forgetting you went to TwitchCon. God damn, this song is old, bro. 2011. Never mind, it's not that old. Wait, what? You an old one. You want an old one? Yeah, I want an old one. Afro metal. Oh my god. Wait, I don't. It's not on freaking Spotify. What? What? Lunaris, hey, what's up, man? I'll go to Rotterdam. I've had the money. Hey, it would literally be cheaper for you to go to Rotterdam than to San Diego. I swear to you. For real, for real. Why I can't find this? Oh, here it is. Hey. Maybe next year? No, next year we're going to Japan. Feeling tired? Been doing a lot of chores today. Very fair. Imagine we went to Japan before we met, like, and just went to a freaking zoo, zooted at the zoo. Now that would be comedic. Zooted. Yeah, zooted at the zoo. I'm already halfway there. You already zooted? Just need the zoo part. Okay, let's go right now. Guys, I'm getting the IRL cam really quick. Radiant's already at the zoo. No. That's true, it is 420. I don't have anything to celebrate with. Sag. Wait, you ever face revealed? In 2017. Wait, where's the image? Wait. I did face reveal. Hold on. She-ball. Man, where's this image? Echo doesn't have a real face. I do. And I'm swag. Dude, I lost connection to the chat as soon as I typed that. Dude, the developers are freaking cooked. Shadow banned. Oh no. It's because you keep freaking posting your coochie on Twitter. Sorry, on X. I can't help it. Is he even real? No, I'm actually AI. How'd you guys feel if I was actually just AI this whole time? Wouldn't that be hilarious? What's on the docket today? Well, there's this game called Voices of the Void. AI tricking me and knows Polish shit. Oh no. I would shed a tear. What the hell? Y'all hear that shit or nah? What was that? They got the goddamn air sirens out there. Sorry, 'twas me? Oh, no problem. Why your air siren? Chat, how to ban the streamer? Why would you This fucking song, bro. Can't with this shit. Parówki yesterday, I'm not sure if they were fresh. Oh. That's the worst. That is the worst. I can't find this picture of me. Apparently it's not real. Dude, yesterday we went to the mall, like really early in the morning. And holy hell. Dude. I didn't have like coffee or matcha or anything in the morning. I thought I was going to go crazy. So I waited in line at Starbucks at the mall to get a goddamn matcha latte. We're cooked. Seriously. Yummers. Yeah, they have a new one. It's called like the matcha latte mango cream whatever. It was pretty goddamn good. The music choice, the song is something. What a weird way to spell diabetes. Hey, I'm Polish. We all have diabetes. Or high blood pressure. Someone like deleted my post. Well, there was a picture of me in a Slipknot t-shirt. Somewhere. How do I... User. Ico. No results for Ico. What if I died? We don't do the triple drizzle caramel mango sugar free with sugar with extra cheese matcha latte with espresso macchiato. Well, why not? It's pretty good. Have I ever actually seen Aiko's face reveal? I assume he's a raccoon with a big beard. I was working on a Gandalf beard. We'll put Cora Red on the tombstone. That's messed up. Cora Red is dead. He's been dead. Coil Red? That dude was... Never mind. Never mind. You know, Coil Red had a nickname. He had a nickname. I'm glad that era's over. Just like pancakes. Pancakes. Yeah! That's actually one of the reasons my name in Final Fantasy is pancakes. But it was a reference to pancakes. Messed up seeing people still dead name you. I'll cancel them for you. Someone stole my name. Someone stole Coil Red on Twitch. I think it was Yuland, he said. Not your business. That's a good one. That's a good one. What just happened? No, I don't. No, I freaking don't actually. So don't ever say that. PowerShell? Update this shit now. Fix it. I'm on trial. I don't play this game, but I'm a tenant in one of the best houses in Lavender Beds. Damn. Yeah, well, we have submarines. Ain't that right, Radiant? we got submarines. I think I wish we had Foundation or some shit, you know? I wish we lived in Foundation. It's so quiet now. My music is dead. I'm scared. You know what, though? We can move now. They're not coming back. I mean, it's more like you can move now. I'm not subscribed at the moment. It was funny to see someone pick up their shit lottery ticket, I don't know, mauled over some Sprout level 23 standing on the porch. Oh my god. I remember being pissed off because someone stole the one house that I wanted. It was right next door to our FC house. They stole it and I was so mad. I lost my house now because I'm not subscribed. Sag. Natsukomo Jish. Where is it? I'm gonna play it. I definitely have that on this playlist. I waved at them. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This one's good too, but no, 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 no. I think I found it. How did you find it faster than me? That is not, how did you find... That's the other one. I can't believe you found this goddamn image. It's got VR chat. It's the VR chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, chat. Immersion break. You ready? Oh, wait. I think it shrinks me down now if I do desktop capture, right? There I am, in all of my glory. This is so... Sir, that is a horse? That's me! How dare you? I thought you looked like this? Hey, don't expose my real identity. Where's the Slipknot t-shirt one? Dude, they edited this one, and they put, like... It's out there somewhere, but they edited my lower half, and it was just anime... Oh, God. I saw the thighs one. I'm not, no. No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure all of my, face reveals have the horse mask. I don't know where the other one is. That's how I'm gonna meet Radiant. Haunts. I'm not even gonna take the mask off. I'm just always gonna be a horse now. Dude, this is not... Oh my god. These are gone, these posters. This guy's gone. This is broken. It's probably gone. I still have this. It's got the signature somewhere. Johnny Song. My cow emoji hoodie. This is so old. This is like... This has to be 2018. It's gotta be. What's up, Ramus? Oh, yeah. I have FOMO. Something about a dude tells her she's more sexy, attractive when she's dressed. Whoa. Yeah. Right, stop it. Whoa. Wait, Chewie, why you're still awake? I just realized. Those who saw it, did you guys like Leaf's reveal? Was it cool? Been freaking waiting for her to goddamn do that. Jeez. Single bite can fill a full man's stomach. Yeah. Where? It was on her stream. I think she might upload it at some point. She's on the front page right now. Crazy. Crazy. What does she say? I mean, it's public now. I guess it doesn't matter. But she revealed her debut is soon. Debut. VTuber model. Wow. Those lyrics, man. Very poggers. I was wondering if you were gonna mention. Yeah, cause you know, you said good night, and then you are still here typing, and I'm like, what the hell going on? This guy gonna sleep or no? Today or tomorrow? Beef puff. Yes, I like bangers. I have my playlist. Oh, qua bona fide. He's gone forever. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! I played this in the car the other day, and my dad was like, what are you playing? Hey, what are you playing? I'm like, please. Bigos. Oh my god, I love Bigos. You know what, Radiant? Maybe we don't go the zoo. Maybe we go the botanical garden in Brooklyn. What are you thinking this? Actually, I always wanted to go, and I keep talking about it. It got cherry blossoms, but we already missed. I mean, maybe like this is the last week. What he said? Oh, wait, I think I know this one. What? I have to go to Spovich because of you now. Because this. What's Japanese? Oh, kuruwa. I get it. Kurewa. They don't like bananas? I like bananas. Yeah. That one sounds familiar. Oh no. Stop, look at the lyrics. I don't know this one. A Minecraft YouTuber? Oh my god. Sky does Minecraft. I knew it. Anyone even... Do you guys know who that is? No? Damn. Now I'm really old. Now I'm feeling it. Now I'm feeling it. Hey, you guys know who PewDiePie is? No? J Joker. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know a lot of Minecraft YouTubers. I knew Captain Sparkles. That's the one I watch the most. And unfortunately, Tobuscus. Tobuscus. Yeah. Tobuscus. Sounds like My Little Pony YouTuber. He's not. He's not. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh? What you mean, oh? Oh, Tobuscus? Yeah. Yeah, we forgot he exists. This one plays on the radio all the time. Riayo. This is bubble tea. When we were in Poland, this was playing all the time on the radio. Holy moly. All right, after the ad break, we're probably soon is gonna be here the voices. Ads are starting in like 40 seconds. Not a fan? Yeah, it's kind of like, it's too slow. Girls' vocals are super lazy sounding? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait, no, where's the other one? I mean, this song's good too. I do like this one. This one. Yeah, I got all the old songs. All my songs are from like... yeah, see, I have all the old ones. Oh, no. You're 40. I'm not 40. I'm not even 30 yet. I just know all the old hits. It's what I was raised on. Oh, what happened? What they delete? I can't even see the message. Ah. Yeah. It doesn't like Polish words. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Ad break. Cringe. It doesn't like me saying you're a 40-year-old divorced Polish woman maxing. I'm not 40. Or divorced. Thank God. No divorced. Not even close to marriage. You might. What? Possibot doesn't... Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently links are allowed. This song right here. This isn't the playlist, though. There we go. I gave me a completely different playlist at first. Manam! Oh, yeah. Dude, what? Dude, this is just my playlist. Oh, no. This is... I guess I'm just 40 and divorced. Well, you know, I had to find out one day. No. Oh God. This is good. This means that like there's hope. On a rainy day at the bus stop, a random pretty woman will sit right next to me, and that's it. That's the start of a new arc. Oh my God. Dude, this is a banger. I love this song. I'm about to say, this song is so good. Kravchik, dude? Summer wine. What does it remind me of? Probably also something summer related. Driving to the beach. What is happening today? Like outside, there's war happening out there. Welcome to New York. Haha. Jazz noir movie, yeah. All right, ladies and gents. Voices of the Void launcher. Are there updates? No. God, it is a divorce song. But it's so true. It's so real. Oh, man. Nie wolno. Ah. I know, man. I know. It's cooked. Nie wolno. Hey. All right. What? Oh. So why my VTuber not fit? What a jammer, dude. They just don't make music like this anymore. They just don't. Do, 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 do. Okay, Natsu. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Yes. Very good, very nice. Later. I gotta watch Natsu play this game. Oh my god. No. No, no, lady. That was a cool remix. Doon, 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 doon. I should become a DJ. Chat, my next arc is gonna be VR chat DJ. It's a little too late for it, but you know what? Alright, how far along are we? I don't remember. I don't remember how far along we are. Oh, day 29. We're coked up out off the wazoo. Classic. Classic. Okay, we want to do the ritual. So we need a bag of flesh. Do I have, like, sticky notes anywhere? Did I write anything down for myself? Anyway. No. I actually literally didn't. Piece of paper? 9 fuses and a new frame. Why is it so quiet? Huh? What? I can't hear it. Why is the game so quiet? Oh. That might explain it. Did that fix it? Yes! Oh, I think this unplugs. What are you quaffing for? Okay, we probably won't get a bag of flesh anytime soon, which sucks. To be honest, for real. Hey. Still a prisoner. Now I regret taking down all those things. I don't know, did we do our daily task? 7 a.m. Surely, right? Yo, Shirkwan man, what's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, we still have this error. But I don't know from what. Was the bump good? I think so. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I also made it. Okay, let's do... let's set this up. Let's get some sleep. Is it done? Finally, dude. I'm like, bro. Mr. Juvie and Rose, I don't know if you guys wanted to, but we could play Phasmo this week. There isn't much new. I also actually wait, maybe not. I just forgot. I may be late on Thursday. So actually maybe not. Unless we play on a different day. Wednesday we might do Lethal Company. It's not dead set. That was fast, what the hell? Unknown. This one? What is happening today outside, bro? That is not the right one. Ireland! $77.7. Ahoy there. Why, hello there. Well, I don't need the clock over there anymore, because... We'll rest at like 75. Barring any events. Maybe we'll sleep until 10 a.m. Coincidentally, that is pretty much 75. What the hell? Oh. Bah! That's my base! They're spying on me. Metal Gear. It didn't even save the signal. What the hell, man? It was about 2,000 this way. Okay. Or 4,000 rather. 800. Surely this is enough. I mean, the circle is gonna be in there. Is it done? Wow, dude, this processing thing, this upgrade is insane. We need more drives. I mean, I guess we don't necessarily, but what? Oh. Is this dough ball infinite? Like, I can't even tell anymore. You put it in storage and it, like, resets the amount it has. I mean, I guess I don't have to cook the tomato slice and the cheese slice. Ow. Ow. Burger. Yes. What do we got? Bro. One moment. I have no idea what's going on out there, but I closed the window. Too loud. Too freaking loud. Nice. Okay, let's get that going. Can I just buy drives still? Yes. And they only cost 2 a pop. How many drives can we fit on the rack? Alright, so let's get... That's a lot. Let's do 16. That should suffice. So calibration check. Lima down. Really? Actually, let's send in the boy. Okay, where are you going? Okay, I didn't even tell you to... Never mind. I didn't even tell him to fix anything yet. Hey! How is it looking over here? Our farm, dude! Ah! Look at this. We're gonna need trash bags for over there, though. Mushroom yellow. It was all yellow. What? You just call him Bogan? That's it? My room. Monka W. My locker. Monka W. Are you in my freaking facility right now? Hey! Don't look at... Uh-oh. I may be attention starved. Hey, aren't we all? Yeah, I feel that. Maybe you should become a streamer. That doesn't look good. This might be the spooky signal that we gotta delete. What? It's done? What? Dude, why are these scanning so fast? Oh my god. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh. Yeah, that is kind of cringe, isn't it? Being a streamer. What? Huh? I'm sorry, is this not just a pumpkin? Whoa. No. I don't think I have the tolerances for the types of viewers one can get. I could have a guy just like me turn up. Dude, what? You're perfectly fine. What do you mean? Whoa. Are these the same? Delete. Whoa, Mustafar. The hell? Meatball. Satellite. Just great. Uh-oh, it's done. I think this is the exact event. Let's see. Let's level it up. I believe this is the one that we have to delete. In my first playthrough ever, we got that. And I somehow evaded getting murdered. If you do not delete a specific signal, you die. You are murdered. What the hell, man? Where is it? $99 red balloons. Damn, it's taking them forever to get here. Normally, I feel like it's fine. Maybe we should get an upgrade for that. Ping speed? No, coordinate speed. Let's do that. And then we'll do 1 ping speed. For good luck. Is there a sat... The hell was that? How's the other Kerfus doing? Right. Hey, good job, buddy. Why did it bounce like that? Oh. What do we got? Alright, this is almost... Nope. Wow, this one's taking forever to download. Pain in my ass. Damn you. Oh. What the hell? It looks so much more HD here. Hell planet. We might have to delete this. We'll see it shortly. I mean, if we're not fast enough, we will simply die. So hold on, I just saw him. Can I pick this up? This doesn't have a hitbox. How did Kerfus grab that? Okay, it's done. Could this be the cursed entry? No, this is not the one that we thought it was. But let's save that. Everyone died. The end. Gonna have to fuel it up again soon. I'm gonna focus up on getting some signals right now. And then we've got to get 9 fuses and a new frame if we want to get a second thing going. I don't entirely care whether I do or don't right now, because we need a flesh pile for the ritual. Empty space. Process. Huh? Oh, this is already done. What the hell? Okay, so... Dude, the processing is way too fast, because I guess we can see what these play. What is this? Oh, okay. Already got that. Alright. You know what? Leave it. No. Can I change the text of the thing that says dwarf planet? I assume not. No. Other satellite. Everyone died. Huh? Ah! Delete. Okay, that's the base. Kind of spending most of the daylight here, but... Okay, these are all the ones that, like... surveillanced my base. Yeah. Oh, dude! Save this one. Okay, another one of my facility. No. This one. Okay. So those are all the footages recorded of my base. Cool. This is done. Let's get another one going. He's gonna say, is this on the outskirts? Ha ha ha. And then the new saved signal, we're going to... I guess we should, well, hold on, it's saved. What do we got? Empty space. No interesting information. Is it the banger song as well? Yeah, but this is the unfinished variant, so I'm gonna delete that. No, we're just gonna put empty space for the ones that... Okay. It's zooming! So hold on, are all these fixed? Yeah, Lima's good. Was Lima the only one down? Seems like it. Wait, what? Is it not enough space? Maybe it needs more space. Oh, this is all an X-ray. Try that. Better? Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's get Dr. Kill some coffee. Alright, this should be done. CR check. What? Oh, yeah. How much would it cost me to get another 8 fuses? 400. Sure. We have to go to CR3 and we gotta replace all of those. I wonder if you go and no, because I assume it's chance based. It's not durability based. All right, what do we got here? Sweet. Alright, let's go now. You guys got smartwatches? And if you do you sleep with them? I used to, but yesterday I was so tired that I fell asleep with mine. I forgot that it gives you so many, like, stats. You get so much information. God damn, this thing is so loud. I like that it started storming the moment we left. Okay. 8 Fusarinos. Which, I think you can only hold up to 8. Yeah. So we have 1 left over that we can go to bring to the other one. Okay, okay. Slow your roll. I guess we can work on, like, upgrading this thing as well. The ATV. God damn. Voice is literally dying today. Lock it. Cool. What? Man, you really lost that much HP from that? Oranges. Oh man, are all the tomatoes done? Oh my god. Huge. They don't even need the sprinkler today because it's raining. Wait, is this just consistent oranges? Oh. Is there one in there? Okay, we probably built these too close together. I don't want to eat that. I assume I need to peel them open. Workbench. No, no, no. Even it out. Oh, God. Fine. This gigantic dirt mound, dude, like... Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go, more tomatoes. Wait. Did the tree... No, it was fine, it was fine. How we doing over here? You processed 100%? Sweet. Let's see what we got. How do I, No, seed pack. Knife? Oh! Oh, damn, dude. That's pretty good. No, wait, leave this. Is this one processed? Yes. This one's done. Dwarf planet. Classic. Get that going. 9,000. Great. We need radar speed. $5,000. Oh, hello. Should suffice. We'll see in a moment. It might disappear before then. Come on. Nice. Nicey, nice, nice. I don't think there's anything from this planet. Nothing special. Coordinate speed. No. Cursor speed? Let's do some ping speed. Okay. I think that's good. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. There's gonna be a big signal day today. I'm gonna try to like focus up and get a couple more signals in there. We're on day 29. Things get a little crazy tomorrow, I think. I think day 30 gets a little dank. Damn, oranges are good for hunger, what? Look at that, beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh my goodness. Hey! What do we got? Show me a potato salad. Doesn't work. Well, it's not the TARDIS, whatever it is. Looks like another random planet. Okay. Hello. I don't think we can say TARDIS anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Streamers say it all the time. You just need like 1,000 viewers and then you can get away with it. What the hell is this thing? What's up, Octomage? Good to see you. True. Is this done? Yes. TARDIS is back, baby. Love Doctor Who. It's already been an hour. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Surely not another demon planet. It's looking a bit too red. We'll see how much more it detects. I'm hoping it's not. Oh, it's getting red. Is it the one where they died? Is it the same planet? No. No, no way, right? It's getting the red. It's the same planet. It is. Uh-oh. I'm saving the game. Hey! It's mine. Oh, I'm so dumb and stupid and I do things too fast. Oh. Oh no. We need better quality. Where's that? 16? Okay, it's maxed out. Is it? We gotta wait for it to be 100%. I think it's the exact same planet, just lower quality at the moment. Ooh. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Good to see him. Gotta fix something really quick. It is fixed. How we doing? I'm chilling, just voicing the voids. Just voicing the voids. We're about to see if we're gonna be chilling for much longer. I think I know my answer. Oh, God. I don't think we're gonna be chilling for much longer. Nope. We'll verify that in just a moment. This has to 100%. Which one was this? Spooky. Whoa! Chloe coming in with the coffee raid. Hey, speaking of coffee, about to get some coffee myself. Boom, just like that. What's up, Chloe? How's the stream going? How was the Bald Gate? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the Bald Gate? More voices, yeah. I was wondering, when I play a game, I really like it when they do sound design for feet prints. So like in Minecraft, if you are near a chicken, you hear their feet plowing on the ground. Or like in some games, they put different sound on metal or wood. Do you feel the same sound design? Yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah. I think I am. I think it's like really satisfying when they change the texture sounds. They do it here too. Carpet sound. Concrete sound. Concrete sound. Not the ads, just goddamn. Hitting the ads. I did the crash for the first time. Oh my god, did things escalate? Oh, you know, I thought you finished the game the one time. I thought you did a full, like, end playthrough. I like the crash. We're pausing until the ads are over, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's cool. I like the crash. That's a fun portion. Flamethrower burger. No, I got to almost halfway through Act 3, never finished. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Well, maybe in due time, we will be able to complete the story. Perhaps. Although, I have a second interview coming up. Well, another interview coming up. While I wait for a final goddamn response from the other place. That's why we haven't started yet, by the way. I don't know what my schedule is going to be. At this point, we probably could have started way before then. And then when my schedule came through, then things would have had to change a little bit, but kind of annoying. As is the working world, I guess. Then go into the crash for RP reasons? Oh, okay. I see. Damn, you know, I didn't think about, like, situational RP where you don't go somewhere for an RP reason. I mean, I've done it before. I wonder if I will on this next character. I've thought about couple aspects of this character. I do think I'm going to end up playing Ranger. It was between Druid or Ranger because I wanted animal summons. At least one. I think I'm going to do Ranger. I don't think I'm going to do Rogue Ranger. You know, no Gloomstalker. I think I'm going to try to do, like, some different build. I don't really want to be OP. I'm already going to be, like, firing from a distance, relatively. Trying to find, like, you know, the high ground, so The Dream Visitor was all, don't go there. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That's true, that's true. That is very fair. So what made you decide to go back to Voices of the Void? I feel like we play this game like twice a year. But a big patch came out with the hugest overhaul and new story events and new events in general. I'm talking like, we played 0.8. This is 0.9. And the amount of content difference between 0.8 and 0.9 is like the content difference of 0.6 to 0.8. No, not even. 0.5 to 0.8. They fit like 3 versions, maybe 4 versions worth of new content into 0.9. They changed up basically the entire mechanic of the main like center here, the main room. There's completely new events that I've never seen before. There's more events in general. There's new rooms, new areas. It's crazy. And I'm still exploring. Like, there's still so much that I haven't seen. Pretty exciting. I was thinking of doing Ranger and Bard, by the way, for... initially. For, Baldgate. Bard has some, like, buffs, which could be pretty beneficial. Are ads over? They are. Thank goodness. That being said, there are very few games that I can play like multiple times over. Like this. And Voices of the Void is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's just so fun. Is it really getting dark already at 5? God damn, what season are we in? Can't stop addicted to calibration. I don't think I'd be smart enough for it. I think that's what I thought too, but... I don't know. I kind of just started to get it. You re-switched the neons out? You switched out the... No? No, the neons are the same. What do you mean? The Eerie Zone was where the Stolas one is now? I didn't move these. I swear. Are you sure? Now I'm not sure, and are you gaslighting me? What's up, Lulson? Got new art. It's in your DMs. Huge. I'll check later because my Discord's minimized on the other screen. Seems I need a 5th monitor after all. Sure, that's why the Eerie Zone one was in the render. I'm not sure. You might be right, but... You see that shit just then? Oh, it's this guy. Dude in the window. Safe for work version. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't care for NSFW art very much. Okay. Are we gonna die? Place your bets. Wrong one. Not yet. We're not dying yet. You're not dying, true. Fair point. But boobs? I fall under a category that doesn't care for sexual anything. I'm just kidding, you don't got to explain. Understandable. I have a lot of art ideas right now, and I'm limited by my lack of riches. Honestly, I just want Voices of the Void art. It's done! The Void of Space. Oh, yo, I mean, 420, listen. Hey, blaze it. I'm all about this, the smoking, hey. Take a hit from me, because I don't got none. Kinda sucks right now. I had matcha. That's my 420. It's my Zaza. What? Oh. Huh? How do you activate the shit again? Okay, let's do this. Birthday's in 3 days? Hey, happy birthday in 3 days. Hell yeah, yo. Did we get all of the coal already? We already grab all that? No, we didn't. Purge the rest of it. I don't think this is enough for 100. But we'll see. Whoop. Why he's sick? Got it. Got it. Did I miss it? Excellent. Okay, we got that. What is this? Probably nothing, but let's get that going. Dude, oranges are OP. I'm gonna plant more. The goddamn orange trees, man. Alright, 59, not bad. Work time. Hope it's a good and fast day at work. A fast and furious work day. I think this is the three-parter. You have a marvelous orange tree. I have two. Two marvelous orange trees. And 9 tomatoes. Or 9 tomato plants. The shit is that? Oh, hey. Orange. Orange. Kind of, oops, you know, by having them so close together, I didn't realize. I should have realized, but I didn't realize. Excellent. Let's put the fuses in here. Night shift. How do you like those? Those fun? I mean, are they better than day shifts, or have you never done a day shift so you don't know? I feel like I'd be better at night shifts. Feather. Wow. Joe the Imagine 21. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's on mobile, huh? Oh, this is just Mars or something. This ain't the hell planet. I think we're gonna update empty space. Let's just let's verify object 1 here, or planet 1. Sounds about right. Alright, play this. Okay, well, it's not empty space. Alien talk space. Delete this one. We don't need dupes. And then, what do we got for Mars? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Enough. Enough. Sounds like a Leaf message, yeah. How did she find me, man? Oh, it's gone. Lol. I'm hard focused on signals today. Oh, what the hell? We won't even know which one gets, like... Yo, can I get both? We should probably get the one that's fading out first, huh? Bah. I was like, what is that noise? Please just don't get stuck in my basement again. That was kind of suboptimal. Orange. Damn, I love these oranges, man. Why do I gotta cook if I could just have oranges? We're almost at day 30. So you know. I mean, I don't know how much they changed. But things gonna get crazy here in a bit. I should put that in my title, huh? I put day 29 plus. Yeah. I thought the boy would have arrived by now. Isn't that... I think that's day 30. Scammed. I don't know why. Give it a moment. Maybe it'll go through. Look at all these mushrooms I have. That was 29. I mean, the day isn't over yet. It's only 19 o'clock. It's still possible. Oh. Like, you guys need to chill out. Yeah, I guess you did get scammed. Here, try again. Is the program dead? Wait, hold on. No? Here, one sec. Wait. It says it's like disabled for me. What? Oh, here. Okay, there you go. Sure, I guess. Whatever. Feather. The hell do I do with the feathers? Damn, 0 gifts? I need to migrate it all over to the PC. And just stop using the, Uh-oh. We got that big stutter happening. Stop using the laptop. Let's do some calibrating. And then another CR check, even though they should be good except for maybe 2. Yeah, 2 is gonna be the next one. We gotta save up some points. I've decided that instead of investing 1 at a time, we're just gonna get an influx of 8, and then just go one by one. One by one, we're just gonna... No, I haven't gotten a signal yet. So I'm saying, I don't think... I thought it was day 30 you get it. Wow, planet. I mean, you get it like day 30, like at the start of the day, no? Or maybe not? I guess I could be wrong. Whoa. No, the only signals I got today are this one. Banger. Empty space, dwarf planet. Oh, no, wait. No, we got this first. We got Everyone Died, #1. The banger song, Empty Space, Dwarf Planet, Everyone Died 2. Just Mars or whatever, and then this one, the leaf. Intergalactic. Almost sounds like it, but like just heavily distorted. Intergalactic. I like that the error is still there. We should get started on the next Kerpus soon. Gas welder and metal scrap. And compressed radioactive material. Okay. I mean, we're gonna need to find out how to get compressed radioactive material, I suppose. I feel like we tried that last time. It might just be in the mine. Damn, new record, for real. That was pretty good. I don't think I did look, but I don't think there was much. Is it this one? Is that not the spectrogram? Wait, which one's the spectrogram then? Oh, this? Oh. That's right, there's one that makes like a weird shape. Yeah, not really. It doesn't like write anything, at least. God damn it. Got him. Got it. Got 4 hours in game. Well, a little under 4 hours now, but 3.5 hours until the next day. Like Braille, but Braille is 6 dots. I guess it could be. This is a pretty common one. You always, I feel like I always get that one in a playthrough. Has cutting board, doesn't even use the freaking cutting board. Oh, nice one. I mean, I don't know. You might be right. I'm not too sure. I can't read none of that, so. Asteroid. But it says object none. Suspicious. It's done. Common one. So it was about 400 points to get 8 fuses. Granted, I wouldn't need all 8 at this current time, because I have 1 in here, and then, assuming the other one stays alive for a little bit, we should be able to just use 6. But we're gonna do that in the morning. Assuming nothing crazy happens. Oh, now it's an asteroid. I see. The detector status had to be done first. Let's do... The processing is fine. It's pretty fast at the moment. I think we're gonna do strength. And then I guess for the next one we'll do download speed. Should I include the Waterboy reference of why the gators are so ornery? Because they got all them teeth but no toothbrush. You should write about dogs and how they got like the bones, and they be cleaning their teeth with the bones. Oh, it's busy? My bad. Dogs have bones. Yeah. You gotta write about them dogs and the bones. Think Irish would appreciate that? Ireland? No. No. I'm gonna dead mouse kick again.
66 years. So
Wow! Johanner Guiblin with the 66 years. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your 66 years resubscribing here. Oh, and your factory reset. Well, goodbye 66 years. Hello, year 0. Thank you very much for resubscribing here. We should prep for the next day. I'm stuck in a coma, stuck in a never-ending sleep. And someday I will wake up and realize that I made up everything. How much stuff was added in Voice of the Void? A lot. Essentially, I think if you took version 0.5 and all of the content added between that and 0.8, that is how much content was added between 0.8 and 0.9, which is the version we're on right now. That's what people say, but you know, people are dirty, filthy liars, and I don't know if that's actually true. But it's a lot. I know Mr. Doctor Knows wants the story and all of the content to end on day 60. I don't know if we've reached that point yet. I don't want to know. But day 60 is the hard cutoff, supposedly. For all main story events. The last patch that we played in full, day 50 was the final event. Content. I love this game. Even though there's nothing happening, it's just so fun. And soon we're gonna get visited. We're gonna get visitors very soon. I think tomorrow in-game, we're gonna get visited by the boy. Or not visited, but we'll see it on the signals. Bollocks. Probably gonna miss my boy, Sorgi. It's okay. You already missed the peak bump intro today. Although, I guess you can just watch in the VOD nowadays. I think this might be my favorite bump that I've made. But I feel like I said about most of the bumps, so I don't know. La criatura! No. No criatura. We need more coal. I'm out of coal. I mean, if we just take wood and set it on fire, I think it turns into coal. I don't know if it's wood scrap or what. It's kind of too late. We've obliterated all of the wood. But Pyramid of Health by the Viagra Boys. By the Vanga Boys? Yeah, no problem. Error. Gmod. Knew you'd say that. Look at my son. He's a dapper boy. I'm on a dead mouse kick. Not even sure how it happened. Alright, we're gonna take a nap. Dr. Kell needs a nap. My watch is telling me it's time to stand. Do I stand? No. Later, Joe. Later, man. Probably no late. That was a huge goddamn roach. Probably no late streams for a little bit. Seriously, it's a New York-sized rat cockroach. Oh, balls. This week's gonna be very on and off with streams. Or not on and off, but like, they won't be very long streams, probably. Dude, please! This guy just can't catch a break. He'll never sleep. What the? Aliens! What the hell? They're real! I say UFO just then! Oh, back to bed. Is this done? Epic. This done? Epic. Yeah, sounds just like what an asteroid would sound like. I got a busy week ahead of me, so there won't be a lot of long streams. Maybe like one day out of the week. I might be late on Thursday. Not like super late, probably. Alright, we wait the half hour, then we take a nap. We just gotta send Kerfus out to get the signals, or the hashes. Maxwell. I woke up so early today, I don't even know who I am anymore. Hey, Ghostman! How you doing? Pretty crazy reveal on the Leaf stream today, no? Crazy. The big Monday blues, yeah, that is fair. I mean, I'm even feeling them, and I don't... Currently, I am not even employed. I just had a pretty good weekend. Like, there was just, everything was going on. Yesterday, we went to the mall for, like, the entire day. The Jumbo Mall. Two days ago, there were people over. This is my son. If anything happens to him, everyone will die. Because I will be killing them. Damn, kind of slow to download today. Overslept for work despite going to bed an hour earlier yesterday, so that's fun. Oh, damn. I don't think I've ever... That's not true. I have overslept for work before. But... I guess it was just super coincidental. I just kind of avoided the low importance days. So even though I overslept, it wasn't that big of a deal. Feel like it might be a jumbo huge deal with this new job though, so it's probably better not to miss those. How's the weather over there? Because, I'm gonna be honest, it was like... very hot the last couple days, and then... yesterday and today, it's cold again. Like, really cold. I think we got, like, a freeze warning the other day. Air itself is cold and windy, yeah. Alright, let's get some oranges. 18? A bit, I'm gonna be honest, that's too warm for me. I'm not very good with... Wait, what am I doing? We need 9 of these. Close to perfect. For me, anything like 15, 16 as far as like temperature is fantastic. It could be like... It could be warmer, but there would have to be wind. Alright, son. Let me just look at the radar. Alright, son. Do not go to any of the outskirts, you hear me? Please be careful. And also, don't get vored. Please. Uh-oh. Okay, I think he dodged it. Orange. Oh, Jesus. My bad. Okay, let's grab this. Let's just see what's going on with the signal real quick. Wrong one. Yeah, sounds like a red giant, probably. Sounds like a microwave. Alright. Let's go to bed. Fortunately, in like 2 days in-game time, everything will be great. And Kerfus will be safe. To stroll the lands. Well, remote, somewhat safe. We'll sleep until 75% of the eeping scale. So what else did Leaf do today? I had to head out, obviously, to stream. Dude. How? Now I can't Dude, look how far he is. Are you kidding me? No, actual proper power outage. Womp womp. Great. Which one's down? Oh no. I think it's 2 or 3. What do you mean no coffee? There's literally coffee! Right, no power. Duh. This we gotta keep in mind. That thing is on at all times. Well, so long as we have... the stuff. Is he dead in there, or... I guess we have to go. As good as dead, going out on my own like this. It's TR2. What's up, Nor Princess? There's an orb nearby, I think. I heard strobing and it wasn't Deadmau5. Oh, hey, yo, the new Madeon song, by the way. Now that slaps. Both Porta and Madeon just releasing banger songs, apparently. I think Madeon has 2, actually. I think he has one with Nina Girachi as well. So we got 2 collab songs. Pretty cool. Hunting knife. A hunter has to hunt. Did I miss the transformer? What happened here? Oh. New Voices of the Void event. The Transformer just simply disappeared. That would be pretty crazy. I think it's right there. What? What? Boom! What? Okay. We're probably looking for 2 green over here. No. I mean, yes. No. Blue. But you don't have red. So you have to be red. No, you have to be blue. But that doesn't make sense. I think Kirpus might be freaking dead. If we check that radar and that green dot hasn't moved, then he's dead. Again. Which means he got at... I mean, I guess they could have chased him into the thing. Uh-oh. I hear it, but I don't see it. There it is. How did the power go out, man? This guy's strolling over to my base. What? Okay, dude. Restore the power. Kirpus? No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Now 2 is down. Just, you know, freaking great, man. Wait, is he stuck? Homie? What? Kerfus, you enjoying the view, bud? I think he got stuck. Ghost, good night, man. Good night, man. Restore the power, yes. Good night, Ghost. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Alright, bye. Fuses. Okay, well, I'm glad it's that he got stuck and not that he died. Because it's worse for me to have to go out there and find him again. I mean, we can pinpoint it, but... Alright, we have to go to TR2. What am I doing? We need the fuses first. Oh my... You asshole, man. Get off my chair! I wonder if I could sell it. No, probably not. Object cannot be held. No. Haha. I'm selling him. Kind of waiting on Kerfus. This should be the last one. Where's he at? Oh, man. Not very close. Is Echo still down? Send in the other Kerfus? I don't think he can be killed. Probably. Dude. Is he on the way back? Yes, I think so. Did he get stuck this whole time and not get any of that whole night? I think he's going to this one right now. Where in the world are you going? Okay, well that's fixed. He's zooming. Good job, bud. You on the way back or not, man? I feel like a concerned parent. Did you just... No, you didn't. Where are you going? How many signals does this guy need? I thought he went to like 3 already. Well, we've already waited this long, so there's no point. We're gonna go to TR2. We might actually end up meeting up with Kerfus at that rate. What is that? The hell is that? Good job, Kerfus. Follow me, bud. Huh? What in the world? I saved, right? I don't think we've ever seen this event. Fossil Hound. What? Why the hell did you say that? Swamp gas reflecting off of a weather balloon? Right. Is it right above the... Oh, hell no. We're gonna get dragged in. No way. We're gonna get dragged in. We're gonna die. I don't mess with no pit. I mean, I'm really curious. I feel like we might as... Hold on, we got that up close picture. Whoa. What the hell? Let's get that. Okay, I'm gonna save. Pretty certain we're just gonna die trying this, but... Huh? Okay, I'm out. That's like for sure. Interesting. I got like a weird fossil hound alert, but I don't, does that mean it like spawned in? Maybe. Eventually we gotta mark all these. We've yet to do that in any playthroughs. We're gonna grab Kerfus, and we're gonna go fix the tower. This is cool. Pretty sure we'll die if we go in that hole, so I'm not gonna do it. Let's go, bud. If only you had a command so I could just send you back to base. Wait here for a moment, bud. Of course you're offline. Classic. Good thing we brought exactly 8. Awesome. hell was that? Did one literally just break? Huh? Ah, let's go home. All right, bud. We gotta be a little careful. Hey, I just stole all your bros. There's still one trapped in a prison. Prison! What's up, Dee Dee? Okay. Any fun aliens today? In approximately 1 real life hour? I don't know the exact approximation, but we're about to witness some crazy stuff in due time. We will see John Alien. Our best friend. What in the world? Quebec? Sierra? Okay. I see. This guy did 2 trips. You know what? Send them all. Send them all. You did the 2 trips? The hell with it. What are they gonna do? Nah, you know what? Don't. Just... because I don't know if we'll lose rewards for that. What's up, Peanut? Good to see you, mate. I've been kind of focused on getting signals today, so we haven't been seeing all too much in the outer world. But we did see this. We got contacted by aliens. I don't know what in the world they're saying, but they're saying something. We got everybody died. We got everybody died number 1. Help us! Everyone is dead. Help us! And then we got everyone died too. Help us! It's everywhere. Everyone is dead. Help us! Everywhere. It's everywhere. So essentially, everyone died. In that foreign, red, evil planet. Who would have guessed that a giant, red, evil-looking planet would have killed everybody? We're out of fuel, officially, I believe. It might be worth just buying fuel. Okay, so we got these glow sticks because... What? What happened to my tomatoes? Did I already collect them and just forget? Damn, the oranges, man. Oranges for days. I mean, this is insane. What the tomatoes are just tomatoes. The oranges are OP for food. It's better than a burger. Oh damn, it's done. That was fast. What the hell? What do we got going on there? Is the dwarf planet tier 3? I think this is tier 1. It actually has the color scheme, I just realized. So these are all tier 3, you can actually just tell. What? Oh. No, this is already 3! Idiot. What? Why is he back? Oh my god, he had all these deliveries to do. This is our daily delivery now. Yeah, my bad, man. We will try to create an alien today. That should be exciting. Create an alien, yes. The problem is we need a pile of flesh. But we will do it. We will create our own alien. Here's a sneak peek at what it might look like, potentially. Man, this guy and his bones, like... Do these never despawn? That's great. Got him. At 18 o'clock in-game time today. Things are gonna get crazy. So we have just about 10 hours to lock in and get some work done. I think it's 18 o'clock. That's what it used to be. That could have changed. Okay, let's do this. Sweet. Really try my best here with these signals. Things will slow down soon for a little bit, but we've got at least 5 days of crazy action. I don't know if we'll even get all 5 days today. Next 5 days is gonna be quite chaotic. Alright, show me what you got. Nice beat. Nice beat. How did you get in? After I sold your friends, you really still decided to enter my facility? Oh. I left the door open, didn't I? Yeah, I'll explain. Please do not enter my facility. PR check. Alright, looking okay. Looking alright. Could be better, could be worse. How much does it still have? 25 fuel, and then it shuts down for a while. I don't know if we get fuel from a... What? Can I not buy a fuel tank? There's no way. Would creating an alien on Earth make it an Earthling? That's actually a really good question. But, like... essentially, what... It stores fuel, it can be transferred... Okay, I think it has fuel, I'm gonna buy one. So, here's the thing, right? If... this thing had a kid... would... What if it's asexual? Wait, hold on. If an alien had a kid on Earth, but it's asexual... is it still an alien? I guess so, right? Speaking of which, this might be the play. I just thought about it. Hold on. I know what to do. We don't have another garbage bag anywhere, right? Excellent. Alright, deliver the next. So 50 a pop. But it does last for long enough to basically make back this amount. I think. It's already at 15. We'll think of a different way to make fuel later. Things are zooming now, man. Except for this dwarf planet, taking its goddamn time. Grab a cup of coffee for your head. Oh, don't overcharge, bud. What if I sell these chairs? What kind of scrap is this again? No. I think we're gonna sell all those chairs. Serves no purpose. I can. I could do that. You could also just put them in here, the mannequins. I could put them into this. Just sell them all. One mannequin's about 25 points. So, not terrible. Probably more than these chairs, I'll tell you that. But I think he's the last one of his kind. I sold all of his brothers. We gotta keep at least one of them, you know? Alright, so this is a morally questionable decision, but with the assistance of this young one right here, it is possible that we can basically man, this is still a morally questionable thing. Don't watch, mannequin. Don't watch. Wait! It created two! What? Wait a second. That didn't happen last time. He's like, what are you doing? Oh my god. Does this duplicate them? No way. Oh god. Oh god. Forbidden tech. We gotta leave. What's up, May? Okay. This is as close to a satanic ritual as we'll get for a while. There is an actual one in this game. But we need to go... to Sierra. I know, you're pissed. He watched his brothers get sent away on a drone in a bag, dude. Watch this. Alright. What we have on us is a trash bag full of eerie gore. Quite brutal, but it'll make sense in due time. Oh, no wonder the tomatoes didn't grow. They're in my inventory. And this is Sierra. And Sierra has a very peculiar little message that says Eerie Zone. If you dig a hole and you bury the Eerie bag, and we come back at midnight, we might get a little bit of wind. Although I think we have to be there before midnight, so we'll leave at like 11:45 in game or something like that. I think you have to watch the whole thing go down. I've never done it before, so I'm interested in seeing how it goes. That is a floating rock. That is 2 floating rocks, or boulders. Okay. Let's plant our tomatoes. This is crazy that I can just have farms like this. I might plant more oranges. Orange trees. I think there was a patch before I started playing this one. One of the 0.9s. They made plant growth so fast that you can sell them for so much money. Oh, that's terrible. We're not doing that. No, no, no. Yeah, that's better. Tomato! Gotta find a way to, like, light this place up a little bit better. This is kind of okay. I mean, we'll have to see how it looks in the night. It might be better just to find some sort of structure thing that will let me light it up a bit better. But that's fine. And I suppose we can do something like this. Kind of light up the path. I can see this being a very big problem when we load in the game, but that's okay. Time to stand up. Fine, I'll stand up. This freaking watch. See, this is done. Let's give it a listen. Sounds about right. This is taking a while to denoise. Let's get a new signal. I need me a standing desk. Oh, this might be gone by the time these other ones arrive. Is that even gonna work? Oh, wow. Huge. You did it! You stood up! Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Back to work. Let's do some calibrating. Make sure everything's all good. Any of these down, that would suck. Can't save in midair. Can't save in midair. Sierra, I was literally there. Excellent! Package received. Office chair is 1 point. You get 25 for a mannequin, but you get 1 point for an office chair. You just can't make it up, man. Just can't make it up. Crazy. Unbelievable. Man, I feel like I have way too much maintenance to do now. That's okay, though. It's at 80% it was, and we got 137 points. So even if I invest 50 points into more fuel, I think it's worth it in the long run. Whoa! Jupiter? Any red dots? Quite a few. Don't like that. Hate that. We're not gonna send anyone to Sierra because we will go back. Jupiter! Wow! I love space. This is basically our countdown. We still got about, what, 7 hours? In video game time? Let's see, let's do download speed. We got 1,000 points. You know what, let's max them all out. I want to say above 500 at least. That'll do. That'll do. Boom, it's done. What do we got? Get to scanning this one, or not scanning, but get to processing that one. And let's see, dwarf planet. Yeah, sure sounds like a planet. Alright, go next. Get processing. Almost done with Jupiter over here. This is odd because we're at day 30. And by now I feel like a lot more would have happened. But I guess there are a lot of events we just kind of missed. This has 4 read-writes left. Oof. The end of its journey, its cycle. Alright, let's find a new point, because this is almost done. No, this one's... nah. There's no way. Damn, this one's zooming. Oh, it's because it's not the, I was like, why is this one so fast? I clicked the wrong one. What a doofus. Okay. Dr. Cal does need some sleep. Or coffee, but I think we'll just let him nap for a little bit. Why is this processing so slow all of a sudden? Random object. It'll be nap time in a moment, Dr. Kell. Let's just at least get this signal going. Actually, Dr. Kell, we probably need to give you some coffee. It might not be fast enough. Dude guy might eat us. Damn. I was like, where is it? This one's bloody sensitive. All right, nap time. He might not be able to because we just had coffee, though. Let's get the ATV upgrades. Been curious for a while now. Big lights, bumper, which I assume prevents front damage. Yep. Belt. Can't get ejected. Solar panels for the battery. Container would be nice. I think a container would be kind of sick. Radio. A map. Air control, overcharged engine. Huh. Uh-oh. I think it's the red planet again. No, no, this is just, okay, we're good, we're good. We're chill, we're good. Let's go nap time, let's try to nap time. Yo, my bad. We'll nap to about 75%. I think the play is something around, yeah, you rest until 75% and then you can just take some coffee. It's also a good way to just speedrun tasks. Oh. Alright, get processing. Let's find ourselves a new one. It's 2K away, right? Oh, hello. Let's do this one. You know what? No, this one's weird because it's like out of the field a little bit. My bad. Alright, that should be good. Go check our plants. Kind of a mistake to put these trees next to each other like this because I can't see the in-betweens for oranges. But I think we're gonna grow more. We're gonna get more orange trees. I wonder how much one sells for. Okay. Didn't have to be so dramatic about it. This guy's just living off of oranges. At least we know he doesn't get sick of them. Power play. Huge 100. Bollocks. Sure doesn't look like a 2 p.m. out there, jeez. Is it just Sierra? I don't think it'll work until midnight. Oops. What's up, dude? I'm gonna go check anyways. But I think we have to wait until midnight. Let's see. Let's Sierra. Nope, not yet. I mean, I've never seen it happen, so I don't really know what to expect. Alright, we'll come back at midnight. Barring any major events. It could be a little difficult because it's the orbs. Those rotten orbs. Four hours in-game time left. I mean, there could be a little bit of a delay, but pretty sure it happens at 18 o'clock. Damn, dude. I mean, I guess I didn't play the game at the first hour of the stream, but I was gonna say, like, we got through one day. We're gonna get through 2 days in one stream. That's what 50% speed does. It was quite slow. This is done? Show me. What do we got? Yeah, sounds like a red dwarf. Is it just Sierra? Let's send a little goober out. What? He's right there. What do you mean camera disabled? Huh? Does his camera just never work? I mean, whatever. I guess you can't monitor that guy. But he goes pretty fast and furious. Is this 100%? 87%. 80%. Oh boy, oh boy. We have all this burger stuff, and we haven't made a burger in a couple days because oranges. One orange from the tree is insane. Speaking of which, we should plant more of those oranges. Okay, well, I suppose not. Fair enough. Did I deposit any oranges? I did. Let's do 3 orange trees. Ads. We'll let them get out of the way. I'm just planting these, so it's not a big deal, nothing to miss. I'm trying to move him back a little bit. Actually, hold on. Let's do like one here, and let's see if it even works. Is this enough? It is. Okay. So we'll do that. Then we'll do one here. And then we'll do one like right here. Oh. Is it not enough? Okay, I mean, they're watering, but it might be a bit too far away. I was gonna say, you got that, bud? He's falling again. Let me help you before you short circuit. What? Oh. Okay. Well then, what in the world? Where was he even trying to go? Those might die. We'll have to wait and see. Oh my god. Nice. Exoplanet. Coordinates. Wait, the ping cooldown's like maxed out, man. Okay, well now it is maxed out for real. 33 fuel. 55. Huh? Curfus, almost there. Not much time left. Gonna go make a delivery. I think those shrimp packs might need to be a bit more spread out because they only give me rep for like 2. So for the one time we gave 3 and it only gave me 1 rep. What blew up here? On our way back, we'll probably do TR1. I guess we don't get rep for... we used to get rep for the pictures of the ships. There you go. I hope that is satisfactory. No, only 2. Maybe not every single one counts, I don't know. Maybe I placed one in a weird spot? That's alright. Then we get a second frame next. For more, like, passive income. But then I have to, like, keep track of both. Oh, God. I guess what I could do is... grab the points out of the main one, unplug it, and then plug both in at as close to the same time as possible. Two more hours. Just about. Okay, I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Like, they're still getting watered, it's just very on and off. Versus the ones that are just constantly getting watered, I guess? I don't know. Alright, do I need to grow more tomatoes right now? I think we're good. Then again, what harm does it do to just keep growing more? No harm, really. Oh, we only have 26. I thought we had way more. What? What's up with that? He's entering my base. Hey! Where are you? Where'd he go? Literally creating a dirt wall. Around the farm. Eventually I'm gonna use a trash bag to get rid of these. Yeah, I guess it's... They might be a bit too far. I mean, they're still getting watered, but I don't know if it's by the river or the sprinkler. Not sure. Okay. Oh, right. Technically, this is also done. Whoa, Neptune! Whoa. What do we got here? Okay. Sounded like your ordinary planet, I guess. Dude. Wonder if you can cook these. Probably. Well, what would the benefit even be? Fine. Have it your way. I mean, this is all maxed out. It's really the detector left. With strength, it's gonna be better. But it's zooming, it's zooming. Let's go look at our transformers really quick. Okay. Well. It'll be done before we're even back, but... we're gonna zoom really quick to TRs 2 and 3 and just make the big fix. While the daylight's still there. Pretty sure the next signal that we do will be the introductory sequence to the big crazy. That light post's always there. Sus. Actually, it's pretty comedic, because I'm pretty sure the power's about to go off again anyway. I think? I don't think it's until later. I don't remember now. We're gonna go fix the transformer. Could have taken the ATV, would have been faster. ATV needs like super upgrades. Problem is that fuel is kind of being split right now. That way. It's kind of strange that Kurfist can't just fix them without them going down, but whatever. All right, back we go. The signal should be done, which means we will get the event in just a moment. What was that? Fossil gib? Huh? Oh! On Cracker Island, it was born. I was surprised. Because there was a hot topic at the mall, and they had so much gorilla stuff. Like previous gorillas. I don't even know if they had one for Cracker Island. Not even a t-shirt. They had one specific to Dare, which was cool. Alright. Let's get our scan going. No. Wait, what? I was gonna say, give me the planet. Play this real quick. Sounds about right. So this should be, by all accounts, the boy. Okay. 777s. Winnable. It's a blast. Is this it? Is it the boy? It's the boy. What? You know, I think they'd appreciate it. It's the boy. And it's already downloaded. I get that going. Well, that means tomorrow in game, it will happen. The big crazy. These bones just not despawn ever? Maybe after I like reload. How much fuel is left? 22.1. What do we got here? Is it Earth? Might just be Earth. Whoa. Bollocks. I do think we get... Is this the one that'll play a song? I think it might play a song. Or we'll get an old speech from a president of the United States. Okay. Phil had one or two in our life, so like, you think she'd mind? Dude, I've never had a concussion. Gotta be honest. Two for free? What are you talking about? Oh, it's an orb. Please allow me to slumber until 75%, please. Thank you. Goodbye, orb. Maybe we go 100? We have to get there at 23:30? I might have had one. Well, I feel like... Don't you have to go to a doctor if you get a concussion? I mean, I guess you don't have to, but like... I think that was like the ideal course of action. Neon Genesis Evangelion's here. Earth. Okay, I think this plays a song, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Lost. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. What is this one? Was this Neptune? I mean, I guess we won't know. Save the signal. No, this was... Planet. I'm gonna do Earth Song level 1. Nothingness. The Void. Really now. Damn, done already. Oh. I guess that breaks it? Fair enough. Okay. Let's order fuel. We do have to head out in just a moment. Actually, we should probably go now, because I don't know how long it'll take to get there. There do be an orb nearby. Please don't enter my base. Okay. How's the alien situation looking? Well, we did get a signal of our friend. They are on the way to Earth. And then I got the Earth song signal, which is really cool. And we're about to see if our experiment is working. And then the real crazy stuff happens tomorrow in-game. Oh god. Well, we got here a lot earlier than I thought. So I got half an hour. I don't remember if I have to ping. Ooh. Dude, I just fixed these. Alright, 20 more minutes-ish. Check what I sent you. I want your opinion on it. Scrandle, man. I'm not the Scrandle guy. Feast your eyes as I look at this DM. What? No. 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 Downvote. I downvote. Don't like. 9 minutes. Think I did this right. Poor drone is just waiting there. Sandbox unlocked. Oh, snap. Yeah. Found a little friend? Well, I kind of grew a little friend. What's up, Logan? But we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Our sacrifice is only the first step into the evolution. One thing I would add to the cast of Elden Ring cast is Neil Newbin. It's like Vare, I think it was. Dude, that movie's gonna be so not serious. It's just like the Bloodborne one. It's all, oh god. It's all doomed. Okay. Now, for step 2. Okay. What is your request? Cheese. Can it just be normal cheese? You want a cheese slice? Okay, you want a full thing of cheese. Okay. Is this a cult? You know, it might as well be. Might as well be. Alright, what's this doing? Yep, sounds about right. Let's take this out. Put this in here. Do that. What does this say? Oh, this is Earth Song but broken. This is the Earth Song. Well, hold on, let me show you. This is my friend. It's gonna be loud now because of this thing. He's on the way. It'll make more sense tomorrow. But here's the Earth Song. Quite the jammer. Cheese. Cheese? Oh, I didn't want to eat the cheese. Oh, there we go. You want more? Alright, what do you want now? Burger. Oh, well, alright. Okay, I'm glad they're all easy requests that we can literally do. Now, if only this played through some sort of like speaker system in the entire facility. Oh, tomato slice. Look at that. Well prepared. Oh, let's cook him up a burger. Inconspicuous cheese-shaped plush. that actually would have been pretty funny if they did that. Burger. Consume. Okay, still not satisfied. Right. Jeez. Where'd the pencil go? Where in the world did she throw the pencil? Alright. Would you make me a burger if I wanted one? Probably not. Cheese! Dude. How much cheese does she want? I thought so. Sorry, man. I don't particularly enjoy cooking. You're right, she wants all the cheese. Oh my god. Let's go power on our... I don't actually know how many requests are required for this. We might go broke. At least the food is relatively accessible. Cheese. All right, what's next on the list? Okay, hold on. Cheese wheel. What? How in the world do I just need... How do you get a cheese wheel? Huh. I can't buy one. Do I just need a... I'm gonna go broke. I'm actually gonna go broke. This is gonna be really funny when she actually doesn't want, like, you can't combine cheese like that. This creature. Making me buy 6 cheese. It might be 8 pieces. You might be right. Oh my god. Oh no. It needs more cheese. Here, take these. Let's get... Play this first. This one you can send out. What is this? No, don't save. Play. Okay, it's nothing. We need more cheese. Oh god. Good work, bud. Okay, we're getting some cash for this. Dude. What? Okay, that sucks. I might have to send him out again. Sorry, bud. That's my bad. I thought that it doesn't... Go. We need cheese. We need cheese. We need a cheese wheel. This is like... You guys like cheese? What's your favorite cheese? It's pretty Gouda. I hate this. I hate it here. It is actually 8. I think it is 8. No, it might be more, dude. Dude, how much does a cheese wheel need? Oh my god. Okay, we did get some points for that. Excellent. We just gotta do the satellites. Surely he's coming back with the cheese. If only I can grow my own cheese. Where are the cows at? These are not. Get a cheese tree. Seriously, how do I do it? Give me cheese. Yes. Consume. There's no way you're not satisfied. Please don't ask for another cheese wheel. Please no. Toblerone? What? Based, but there's Toblerone? Oh my god, there's Toblerone. Okay. That's crazy. They ate the entire cheese wheel. Yeah, I haven't had Toblerone in so long. Look at this gremlin creature, dude. Where'd you throw the pencil? I'm glad the Toblerone was only 15 points. I'm going broke here. Try to create my own alien creature. And ads are gonna play in a minute. Oh god. No. They will not play in a minute. Snooze. Toblerone. Dude. Please not a cheese wheel. Please not a cheese wheel. Please not a cheese... Where'd my paper go? My paper! Please not a cheese wheel. Please. Please not a cheese wheel. Coffee chocolate bar. Now that sounds pretty good. I mean, so does a Toblerone. Don't get me wrong. Okay. You got a coffee chocolate. What was that? Did you hear that? Kerfus. No, he's good. You'll probably be back, bud. Just being real. Coffee chocolate bar. Dude. Taco? Can I make a taco? I cannot make a taco. Damn, I want a taco. Really siphoning me for all my money right now. Okay. Exoplanet. Classic. Tortilla bread instead of the hard shell. I really like the hard shell tacos, but tortilla's good too. I'm not very picky with my tacos. I prefer hard shell tacos, but I prefer crunchy foods in general. Thank you. Apparently I have a youngling in here. Beef. It's gotta be beef. What? Kerfus, did you do a second trip again? How does he keep doing this? You know what? We're gonna send out a full zip of this because I don't know what else to do with it. Here you go, creature. Actually, hold on. Because I'm sure you're gonna ask for something else. Taco. Where? Whoa! What was that, man? Ads, classic. Root? What? What? Am I just... Oh god. Where's the likelihood of digging up a root? Oh god. This might take a while. Dude. Do I need to, like... I think I need a metal detector. Huh? Yeah, I know you can duplicate, but that's not gonna give me a root now, is it? You can duplicate basically anything in this game. Fear not, Padawan. I have hundreds of hours in this video game. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. Haha! Got him! Sorry. It's kind of how it goes sometimes. You're not saving midair. I'm not. Suing me? Well, I have the greatest lawyer in town. You sure you want to do this? You don't have a lawyer. Well, maybe you're your own lawyer. What's your knowledge in law? What's a law? Fair. Five-second rule. True. Uh-oh. I hear Neon Genesis. What does this even imply? What? A truffle? Huh? Okay, well, I need a root. What? A burger? How did it get in there? In case you guys missed it during the ads, I need to find a root. That is the current quest. I don't have a metal detector in real life. They seem pretty cool. You ever find anything neat? Come on, man. We need root. Not burger. Unfortunately. I can't believe she asked for this. I thought cheese wheel would be the most difficult task. This is awful. Stick. Oh. What? We're looking for a root. Dude, is it in the tree? Like... What? 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 We're gonna be here all night. Or all morning. At this rate. We gotta go the other way, because we're gonna die. We need a route! Where? We are so dead. Plastic trash. Uh-oh. Should save. The sound, that's the orbs, the wisps. Yeah, they want to kill me. There's different types of wisps. Some of them will attack you, but they'll reverse time instead of hurting you. Some of them will attack you, and you will simply die. Oh. Dude. Root. Another truffle. Hold on, be right with you. Hold on. What? Okay. I mean, I won't complain about a drive box, I guess. A bottle. Dude, I need a root. This creature's a menace. It asked me for a root. Toblerone. This place is crazy, man. They got burgers buried here. Toblerones. the creature. What happened here? Dude. Whoa. Who left the tea kettle going? Was it you, Kerfus? Alright, back to work. Hold on. Okay. This way. Oh. What? Huh. Metal chunk. Why did she have to ask for a root? bottle. Well, a rock, wow. Oh man, dude. I don't know if I am meant to metal detect this or not. This is one that we just check. I don't know. Well, now it's just nothing. Oh. How do I always miss it? What? I need roots. What? What? Was there... Huh? What is happening now? A candle? Oh. What? I'm getting attacked by meat. What is going on? Something tells me we shouldn't be around here. This is so confusing. I just thought there would be root here. What? What? Dude. Okay. I got a plush. Huge. Canned food. I mean, you know what? When's the last time Dr. Kell had canned food? Day 10? Hold on, Dr. Kell. Just lock in for a little longer. Okay. Let's go eat. We need a root for this creature. How do I not bring a single orange with me? I know you can get roots if you have higher rep with the Ari rolls. I think they give you roots. That would have been the real play. Oh, we spent all of our money. At least they used to give... They used to give stuff. I don't know if they still do. Probably a good thing that we're coming back, because... Let's go make sure our thing isn't okay. Hold on. Just chill, hold on. We got this. Okay, temporary. $368 huge. Excellent. Okay. Sorry, Dr. Kill. We've got quite the task. Give me the burger we got. All right. What? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. What? Paper. Merciful Neptune. Oh, how unlikely is it to get a root, man? You had your chance to dig it up before they paved it over. I don't want it. I want root. Root, I say. You know, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. What? Empty food box. Really getting on my nerves. Nice. We got chicken noodle soup and cutlets today. Looking forward to that soon. Okay. I mean, you know, that can be turned into coal. A marble bracelet. I wonder if I can give it to the... Cat girls is a gift. Get some more rep. Me and Limza, no. Dead game. What is that? What? Paper. Yo, what? What is happening? I broke it. I don't know, I don't even know what that was. It's the cat girls plus rep. Dude. The alien cat girls, not the dumb ones. Whoa. Bro. A landmine? Okay. Last one. And not a root in sight. I wonder if I can just have her give a different request. Old wooden box. Oh. Whoa. All right. I think it's a good stopping point for today. And we'll do the rest. We just gotta find route, man. Actually, let's see, before I end. Nope. She demands route. Literally won't take another order. So we gotta find route. Next time. Next time. I'm tired. No, yeah. Yeah. I'd be tired. I'd be eager and hungry. I mean, I can't search for the route off stream because time goes by. It's kind of problematic. All right, here you go. GG's. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm gonna get some food. Be sure to follow my socials. Join the Discord if I've done so already. I greatly appreciate that. Have a good rest of your days. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. GG's. Peace.